And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Passes short and sharp. Hits one! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
And the shot! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Villarreal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And it's Neymar. Buchanan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Check and pick that up. Xavi. Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gay. Jeremy Pino. Oh, it's Denis Suarez. Buchanan. Buchanan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. And that'll do under the circumstances. Jeremy Pino. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Jeremy Pino gets his pass away. The ball has bounced loose now. That is lovely. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that has been cleared. And it's Bale. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pedraza. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Cannavaro. Chiellini. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Buchanan. Buchanan. And he's being shifted off it. Xavi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedraza gets rid without sophistication. And it's Xavi. Buchanan. That's headed upfield. Well read, nice interception. Buchanan.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Xavi. Roberto Carlos, and he's on his way! Kamwala deals with that comfortably. And it's Bale. It's Bale! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Buchanan kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great hit!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's nice.
And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
And it's half-time here. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Bayer Leverkusen come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Suarez finds himself offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Can he get it through? Xavi. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Buchanan. Driving forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Bale. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Denis Suarez providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Real chance! Oh, he's been caught napping! Neymar has created one goal already. He's found a way through, and it's Roberto Carlos. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that was very necessary.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Roberto Carlos. Xavi. Rodri, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Decent hit! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And now he has two. Bayer Leverkusen go two up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Played back in. Jeremy Pino. Villarreal are looking to break at pace.
Oh, what a big chance!
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard. Here's Roberto Carlos. Played into space out wide. Villarreal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rijkaard. Could be danger here. Just 5 minutes left. Perez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Gay. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Villarreal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
There's the hit!
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Xavi. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's found the way past. Roberto Carlos!
Yes! It had to come! It just had to...
And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what...
Could be danger here! Played back to the goalkeeper.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, This guy Eze is always someone I've kept an eye on, a player who broke through as a left winger initially, but also has the intelligence, the vision required of a number 10, and he combines those roles very well, drifting in from the left, getting on the end of balls, and he takes it from there.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Mitchell. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Suarez. And here's Neymar. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Pinches it off him. Otto. Eze.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mitchell. Oh, he's found him in space. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Yamal. Otto. Nice control. And it's Vieira. It's Pirlo. Oh, that is a... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Luis Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayer Leverkusen are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Maldini. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Eze. Crystal Palace look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Mitchell gets his pass away, and he welcomes it in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kamada.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Pirlo.
Bayer Leverkusen really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That has been slung wide. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Munoz could move up a gear here. Sarr. That has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Arteta. Richards.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Eze. Richards. Oh, sweet feet. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead. Lerma.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Munoz. Hughes. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, terrible mistake.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Vieira. And that's gone loose. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Eze and Mitchell. Lacroix. Mateta chasing after it.
The attendance for this match was 29,800.
Oh, he's through the middle. And that has put paid to that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Otto, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateta, Sarr. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's got tall. He has done it. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And the finish! That's a decent clearance. Mateta. And now the breakaway. Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! And he's quick to get it clear again. Otto. Vieira. Now Pirlo. Can he finish?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good-looking ball. Munoz. He has found the way through. Eze. Opts to play it back. Decent hit! It's in! Right back in the game! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Mateta. Coming on the field is number 9, Eddie Nketiah. substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Crystal Palace get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Sarr. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Xavi. Bale. Now it's Bale.
Tries a shot! He's got a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 86
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 18.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's got the shot away! Oh, he's really drilled it.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly.
But nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. A nicely aimed pass. Xavi. Bale.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up big!
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
And they are cruising away.
The goal scorer.
No space, no
Number
problem.
3.
You just cannot stop him.
Carlos demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gray producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I suspect this guy, Pape Sarr, will form the team's engine room, whatever shape of the midfield. And I think the more you see of him now, the more he wants to be on the front foot, the more he wants to be in advanced positions.
There's the shot!
Gray. Roberto Carlos is the guilty party there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. He's cut it out. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Otto. Roberto Carlos. Lewis. Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Otto.
Now the finish!
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Vieira.
Oh, Neymar! Goal by Leverkusen!
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bayer Leverkusen are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. That's very neat. Great work on the overlap.
Heads it!
Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Bentancur. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Picked out, big chance!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Vieira. Lewis.
Real chance!
He can get that clear. Roberto Carlos. Neymar.
It's Neymar! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bentancur. That's a shade optimistic. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Luis Suarez. Odo. Oh, super find. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neymar. And he's in on goal. Has a go! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Another throw-in. Luis Suarez, and the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter, they have done it again. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Araujo can get it clear. Vieira deals with that. Hits one! In he goes again! Keeper's got his work done.
Solanke simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Oh, great play! Sarr. And the first half is done. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayer Leverkusen are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Luis Suarez. And here's Roberto Carlos. He's had a shot! Deftly away. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He could be in here. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. A real chance if he can get through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. That's gone for a throw-in. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Tell! Oh, taken with style! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer after 58
So
minutes.
is this the start of a comeback?
11, Tell.
Aim forwards. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. And it's Pirlo. And he's there to get it away.
The attendance for this
Get a
match
throw
is
in.
71,649.
Otto. Vieira. And it's Vieira. And here's Neymar. Oh, the shot could be on here. Chooses to go back. Pedro Porro gets it clear. Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now Pirlo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bentancur. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He's had it! It's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Luis Suarez.
Bayer Leverkusen blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Substitutions taking place.
Bissouma. Sarr. Tell. Otto does well to get it back. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! 3! He is flying! A vast presence! And there is no stopping him!
Number 11.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vieira. Coming on the field. Number 9.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Number 14. Xabi
Oh, Red,
Alonso.
nice interception.
Number 16.
Udogi.
Rodri.
Oh, played right into his path. And it's Bale.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Played back in. Vinicius Junior.
Decent hit!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Bale. Oh, it's come loose. Roberto Carlos. Nicked it back promptly. Sarr.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's good play. Pedro Porro. He's picked his way through. Tottenham have turned to their bench, and we're going to have
Substitution in
a
progress.
substitution. Son Heung-min coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Drogba. Time added on 4 minutes. Van de Ven. Oh, and he's through the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Oh, what has happened here?
There's the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Berenguer tries making a foray down the right.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Berenguer. Roberto Carlos.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that was very necessary. Roberto Carlos. And here's Suarez.
Has a go!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Nico Williams. Bilbao deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Gomez. Can he get onto this? Williams.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's De Marcos. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. Ruiz de Galarreta. Played out towards the right wing. Berenguer.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Araujo calmly anticipates. De Marcos. Berenguer. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Decent enough try. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Yamal. Neymar. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gomez. He's gone forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pirlo. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Otto. That's Vieira. Passing nice and neat. Roberto Carlos really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Luis Suarez.
Decent hit! It's in!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted.
Chance! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. Pirlo.
It's Neymar! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Neymar. He's got away. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vieira. Neymar. Back into the middle.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Nico Williams. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Williams.
Chance for the header! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the flag has Williams! Now that is commitment to the cause. And the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Gomez, he's been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Berenguer. He's picked his way through. Sunset. Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That has not gone well.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Roberto Carlos. Turan. And it's Azar. And here's Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace.
Kuruzeta.
Shot a goal!
And that could come back to haunt them.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Vinicius Junior. Shevchenko. Bayer Leverkusen close now to seeing this one through to the end.
And the finish!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Otto. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Bayer Leverkusen can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And here's Guruzeta. Williams. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. And that's a superb pass.
Shevchenko! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and a... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Thuram hurtling down that right flank. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. He gets big! Oh, he's been caught napping! Neither side yet able to find the net. And no, he's seen through all of that. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Yamal. Otto. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, played right into his path. Otto. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. And here's Neymar. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Roberto Carlos. And they can counter here. Always onto this.
Big chance!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Roberto Carlos. Maldini. Odo. Here's Vieira. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Maldini gets a foot in here. Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Pirlo. Vieira.
Can he put it away? And he's done it!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared away. And the first half is done. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Roberto Carlos. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shifted upfield. Odo. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's Vieira.
Decent hit!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Bayer Leverkusen are still that goal to the good. Pirlo. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
No, it's not getting there.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Thuram wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Otto. Now it's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Maldini. And here's Suarez. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos. Otto.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has been knocked clear. Pirlo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bayer Leverkusen still ahead by the game's only goal. Jensen. Vieira. Oh, what a ball! Driving through the middle. And he's there to clear it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Neymar. Interesting ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Could move up a gear here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Jensen. Some resolute defending there. That's that, the end. Bayer Leverkusen have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Oh, what has happened here? Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. And the finish. Sulemana. Oh, they can break here. Sulemana. And he lines up a cross. And he's there to clear it. So we're still where we started right now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, played right into his path. Chukwu. Southampton applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Sulemana has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Roberto Carlos. It's Pirlo. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Taylor. Chukwu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That looks a good ball through. Sulemana. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's been drilled in. And he's quick to get it clear again. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Played back in. Otto. It's Roberto Carlos! Goal by Leverkusen! And that for him is goal number 10. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously...
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Neymar with a real chance here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Neymar!
He rises! It's there! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a shade optimistic. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Neymar. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maldini calmly anticipates. Vieira.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's onside.
Great chance! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think...
And it's half-time here. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayer Leverkusen are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar, he's shifting.
There's the shot! And he hits the net. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Vieira. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Oh, perfectly measured that. Roberto Carlos.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Sulemana. Well, that looks a decent ball. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sulemana.
Such good technique.
Brilliantly cut out. Vieira. Pirlo. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot.
Neymar! Really well taken goal. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Number 11.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Number 32.
Southampton making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Yamal, nicely spread. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Southampton making another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And that has put paid to that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's had it taken off him. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Fraser. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Taylor. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yamal has found the net here, of course. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, strongly challenged there. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball has bounced loose now. He's in, surely! Oh, he's there to get rid.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Downs. In with the challenge. And it's Pirlo. Neymar looking to run onto it.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Great hit! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Ugochukwu.
Taylor.
Ugochukwu.
Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Neymar. He can get that clear. Now the ball's gone astray. And that is that. Bayer Leverkusen, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and so... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. He's got away. And he's there to clear it. And that has left him in a heap. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Neymar tries a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bayer Leverkusen breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Odo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valladolid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Luis Suarez, and that's gone loose, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valladolid deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Luis Suarez. Can he finish? It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Odo touches it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Moro. Enrique. It's a promising position. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's a mighty effort! And he can clear it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, easy pickings there.
There will
And
be
the
1
shot!
minute added time.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Maldini gets it away. Moro. Czech has that under control. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayer Leverkusen ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are back on the way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Enrique. Raul Moro. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal has created one goal already. That has been cut short. And here's the chance to counter. Raul Moro. Czech catches it safely. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Pirlo. Vieira. Here's Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Vieira. Bayer Leverkusen with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Oh, not quite. That's a throw. Can he get it through? He's had it taken off him. That's good pressure, good in... Speculative strike. And that is doing no harm at all.
Bayer Leverkusen just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
So we've reached the hour mark.
49.
No, again there's no way through. He could be in here. Enrique. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
Maldini calmly anticipates. He's through here.
Shot a goal!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a fabulous ball.
He's got tall. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Luis Suarez. Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pirlo cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Oh, this looks sharp. Now he's off and running. Pirlo. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar. And he's managed to get...
Has a goal!
Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution
Probably
taking
asking
place.
just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Goes in for the header!
Cleared away.
Oh, shooting chance!
That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And he welcomes it in.
And the finish!
It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Valladolid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Kennedy goes short. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, well timed.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hein will lay claim to that. Bayer Leverkusen have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Marcos Andre. So what can they make of this? Crossed into the middle, and a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Deftly away. And the pass is intercepted. Chomer. Enrique. He's picked his way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, delightful ball. He has found the way through. Well read, nice interception. And time is up. Bayer Leverkusen can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Chance here to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's quick to snatch. Can he put it away? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's looking wide, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Sergio Gomez. Munoz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Sergio Gomez. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Lewis, great hit! That's another chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! 200! It's the goal they all came to see. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that's a good ball. He's had a shot! Marine. Oh, this is a great position. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Neymar. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, great chance! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's in on goal! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Trientes. So what can they make of this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pirlo. That has not gone well. Time and again they are repelled. Not the most accurate pass. Pacheco. Munoz. He's got away. Sergio Gomez. He's picked his way through. Maldini attempts a clearance.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, oh, he's been caught napping. Otto. He's played him through. Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! Aramburu with the clearance. That's tidy. Chooses to go back. Vieira. And here's Neymar. And here's Yamal, played back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Otto. And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Kubo. Martin. Played into space out wide. Maldini makes the interception. Kubo is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Kubo. Sucic. Aramburu. He's in plenty of space here. Kubo. He's got to be in here. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Pacheco, Munoz, spread it left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
And that has been cleared. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Neymar.
Hits one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Trientes tries to clear. And it's Vieira. Almost an hour gone. Pirlo. And here's Suarez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Sergio Gomez. Kubo. Sergio Gomez. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24 será reemplazado por el dorsal 10.
Aramburu. And Trientes. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Marine. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sergio Gomez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, he's onto this. Oyarzabal. Pirlo. Yamal. Trientes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Munoz. Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous.
He's had a hit!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shot could be on.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Now it's Oyarzabal, and he's managed to get free. Pirlo. Munoz gets over and intercepts. That's a shade optimistic.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
El dorsal 23.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Araujo. Vieira. Pirlo. Maldini. Araujo. Pirlo. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. To Maldini. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's through, now is he in? He's through, it's one-on-one. Big chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control. Succumbs to the pressure. That is a great pick out. Looks for the finish. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Bayer Leverkusen really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Neymar. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He gets big! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Yamal. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lewandowski, and here's the chance to counter. Thuram and Araujo. And it's Maldini. That's Thuram. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. Passes short and sharp. Rafinha. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Suarez. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rafinha. Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Pirlo. Maldini. Strong running down that left flank. Fermin. Araujo. 15 minutes till half-time. Fermin is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Fermin is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Araujo. It's Pirlo. Maldini. Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Works it forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Might be danger here. Gavi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for
Big chance! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Bayer Leverkusen are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0.
And the shot!
That's a good ball out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that is a... Yamal! Keeper's got his work done.
Bayer Leverkusen just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Rafinha can get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Vermeer. And it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Otto. Luis Suarez.
And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is.
Another moment of he's through and all alone.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Luis Suarez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Luis Suarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Lamine Yamal really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Yamal. Gavi. Well read, nice interception. Otto, played out to the right. And it's Luis Suarez. Gavi. Defending was strong and firm. Played into space out wide. Looks for the finish. Rafinha. And he's being shifted off it. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. That's tidy. And here's Suarez.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
20, Luis Suarez.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here. That looks a good ball through.
Oh, what? He's had a hit! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, that's really...
There's the hit! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's got away.
He's had a shot! He's scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's a good ball. It's their second corner of the game.
And the header!
Ferran Torres. Eric Garcia. It's Gavi. Oh, he's onto this. Ferran Torres.
They really do have to make something of this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Balde. And Sufati.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Looking for the runner.
Oh, super find. Araujo spots it, and time is up. Bayer Leverkusen really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the
Hits one! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a...
Shot a goal! He has done it! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
A terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. What a start to the game we've had here. It's already looking like a one-sided contest. Maldini. And the keeper's got it again. Bayer Leverkusen have scored 2 quick goals here. Thuram. Araujo. Thuram. Maldini. Araujo. Maldini. Araujo. Maldini. A lot of space there. And the shot! He scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Terrible error, duly punished. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Pirlo. Nice interception, well timed. Adama Traore. Here's Andreas Pereira. Robinson. Kenny. Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good play. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's straight offside. Anderson. And Robinson. Anderson. And it's Tete. Wilson. 30 minutes gone.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the ball is out of play. Roberto Carlos at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Decent hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Robinson to Adama Traore. And there's green grass ahead of him. Look at the space here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Suarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Lukic. Andreas Pereira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Robinson. And that's another throw. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Adama Traore. Yamal. Vieira. Odo. Roberto Carlos. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
3 minutes added time.
Can he put it away? It's loose, and oh, what has happened here? And here's Neymar! And yes, it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter.
Everyone
They've
please
committed to
welcome
this
to the
game with
field
great desire
our
and heart,
players.
and there's no need to back away from that.
Bayer Leverkusen 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Araujo. Maldini. Pirlo. Vieira. Yamal. Oh, played right into his path. Tete. Now Anderson. And it's Adama Traore. Good read, needed to be. Roberto Carlos! Kenny. Araujo cuts out the pass. Otto. Luis Suarez turns and goes back. Showing good feet. Vieira. That's good pressure, good intensity. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And one more try! Corner number 2 then. Jorge Cuenca attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's going to be another corner. Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Vieira. Pirlo. Lukic.
The attendance for this match was
Adama Traore.
29,514.
He's found a way through. Robinson. Fiddles it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Adama Traore looking sharp there. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Number 9.
Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Yamal. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tete. Andreas Pereira. Fulham ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping.
finish! Sticks it away! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Kearney. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Roberto Carlos. Chance! It's a loose ball. Engages and forces him off the ball.
In with a header!
And that has faded wide.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Coming on to replace him is number 16, Berg.
Lukic. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And Robinson. Now it's Adama Traore. Turan. Vieira. Now Otto. Vieira. Jorge Cuenca. Adama Traore. Aim forwards. Nelson. Quality ball. And that has not gone well. Tete. Lukic. Nelson.
Such good technique. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Lukic. There will be 4 extra minutes. Neymar.
Can he finish?
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Luis Suarez. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
And it's Neymar.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Neymar!
Can he get onto this? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Yamal. Luis Suarez. Otto. He's beaten the last man. And here's it's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Lukaku. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Belgium finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Fires it in low. Pirlo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Thuram. Bayer Leverkusen are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Pirlo. To Thuram. More and more pressure on the ball here. Araujo. Pirlo. Vieira. Pirlo. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Pirlo. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Nate.
Has a go!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Trossard. Almost half an hour in now. Castagna. Now Trossard. Castagna. Lukaku. Crossed in early. Oh, they could be caught out here. What a throw in. Roberto Carlos. He's found the way.
Decent hit!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Trossard.
He gets big! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Belgium grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected.
Up he goes!
And for a moment, time stood still. Onana. Trossard. Has a look and plays it forward. Onana. Openda.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he get it through? He's in here! That's not going far. Oh no!
Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Children's announcement.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Bayer Leverkusen head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. And here's Suarez, and here's Neymar. And it's Vieira. That could spell trouble. Neymar! Gets good distance on it. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Trossard. Openda. Trossard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos plays a sharp little ball here. Played into space out wide. Seat deals with that comfortably.
Can he put it away? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
That's good pressing, squeezing. Oh, what a mistake! And he's in on goal. Taken back almost at once. Yeah.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's got the shot away! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
An act of charity gratefully received. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Belgium choosing to make the first change.
Taking place.
Lukaku, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
And he's found a way past. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tielemans, who played through for the wide man. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo, and it's slung out wide. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Header!
And he's heaved it away. And it's Luis Suarez. Pirlo. It's a good spell of possession, this.
And the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they've got their lead back.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Now it's Tielemans. That is good alertness. Passing is crisp and sharp.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Bayer Leverkusen close now to seeing this one through to the end. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Neymar.
Has been indicated.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio running with the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Plays a delicate ball. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Otto. Defending of the desperate variety. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's a player who has all the characteristics that modern centre-backs need. But particularly, it's his pace that is made to count.
Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayer Leverkusen make the perfect start. They are already ahead. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Can he finish? They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
South Korea really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he finish? They are rampant. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Luis Suarez. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's been intercepted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pirlo. Araujo. Lee Kang-in. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Yamal. Luis Suarez. They've got to be quick to recover this. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Bayer Leverkusen have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Has a go! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Just eases him off the ball.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Neymar. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a throw. Pirlo. And here's Roberto Carlos. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. 5 minutes till the break.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pirlo has created one goal already. Vieira. Turan. That is a great pick out. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 3
Now it's Lee
minutes
Kang
added
In,
time.
Hwang Hee-chan. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Son Heung-min, and he was quick to react. Maldini. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much
Everyone,
ideal for
please
them.
welcome our players.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayer Leverkusen pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Passes short and sharp.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's a really well-measured ball. Could try cutting inside here. He's found a way through. Can he get away? Shapes to shoot! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Roberto Carlos looking to add to his goal. Roberto Carlos. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And it's Pirlo. Deftly away. And here's Yamal.
Great chance! He's put it wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Now that's well seen too.
The attendance for this match was
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
South Korea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution for South Korea. Number
So
20.
what can they conjure from this one?
Hee-chan.
This, the
Coming on
perfect
the
chance to
field
extend the
is
advantage.
Number 23.
Off the post! He's put his foot right through that one. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That's a throw. It's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang in.
Hits one!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Czech herring after the ball here. That's been drilled in. Pirlo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Suarez. And that's a
Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Oh, shooting chance!
Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely aimed pass.
Look at the space here.
South Korea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go.
Substitution for South Korea.
Corner number 2 then.
18, Lee Kang-in. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
That has been knocked clear. South Korea have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Pirlo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
And the finish! It's there! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Pirlo.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, that was vital. Some resolute defending there. He's in a good position here. Oh, good ball, Roberto Carlos! And he's there to belt it away. And here's Roberto
Added minutes
Carlos.
have been indicated.
He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours,
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what.
Big chance!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Well, there's the clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Look at the
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Bale.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tomori. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's only too happy to take that back. João Felix. Now it's João Felix. Odo. Now it's Bale. Nice ball. It's net! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Some really good ball movement. And here's Bale.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And the pass is intercepted.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now.
Can he finish? It's in! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again!
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
João Felix. Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi. Now it's Nedved. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Jovic. And he's been shifted off it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Well, that pass isn't the best. Jovic. João Felix. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Xavi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get rid. Corner number 3 coming up.
Header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Xavi. And now they can spring out of defence. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pull it. Messi! And more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And we hit half-time.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back on the way. Rijkaard. They get a throw in. Vieira. Xavi. Messi. Nedved. Oh, nice touch. He's in, tries a shot! That is ended up in no man's land. Pulisic. Chance here to counter. Batasagi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Bale. Now it's Bale. And no, that was never going to make it. Tomori. Pavlovic. He's gone forward. Now it's Abraham. Now it's Abraham. Abraham! Can he put it away? They've scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Chance! And yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Match was 70,987.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Thuram. Pullet is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
That is a brilliant interception. Oh, shooting chance! Mignon gets it clear. Good read, needed to be. Joao Felix. Abraham. Now it's Pulisic. Musa. It's a goal kick. Xavi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Musa. Oh, played right into his path. And a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Abraham. And that's been drilled in. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great ball if he can get there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vieira. Bale in acres of space out wide. Now it's Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, this looks sharp. Always onto this. Joao Felix shapes to shoot. Rijkaard clears. Oh, good-looking ball. Xavi. He's in plenty of space here.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the time...
And the finish! No mistake! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
85 minutes is
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Bayer Leverkusen go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Kaká. Nedved. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Number 18, Baccio.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Number 16, Rodri.
To set free a runner. Pirlo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. He's cut it out, and he's heaved it away. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this?
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Nicolucci, that's really well manoeuvred. This is promising. Vieira. For Bale. Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. Good running, strong and purposeful. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Nedved. Zerbin. Nicolucci. Oh, that's well spotted. Otto. Xavi. And it's Nedved. Quality ball.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener. That's just playing it safe and simple. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Bale. Bale! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Venezia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nedved. Pullet. That is a great ball. Cleared without hesitation. And that has put paid to that. And here's Bale. Now it's Messi. And the shot! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Big chance! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bayer Leverkusen have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi. Cleared without complication. And it's Vieira. Gullit. Good read, needed to be. Has a go! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And it's half-time here. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Bayer Leverkusen have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayer Leverkusen have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. That gets things going for the second half. Nedved. Pass is just off target. Turan. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good-looking ball. Xavi. To Maldini. Nicolucci. Zerbin. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh no, what has happened here? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Defending was strong and firm. Bale. Now it's Gullit. He's found a way through. Steaming on. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here, and he's following up. In he goes again. It's there. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. That is a brilliant interception. He's looking wide. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, shooting chance! Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Gullit. Passing shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That has been cut short.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bullet being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Odo driving on and making good progress. And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it.
There's the hit!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Xavi. Can he get away here? Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Venezia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He has found a way through.
And the finish!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Decent hit! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, that's a key interception.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. you.